Hello and welcome back to the second stream of the day where I am returning to find more mines. And we're actually going to be using a different strategy for the surface mines than we've used for the outer sides. Because with these you could just go up and down and place down beehives every now and then. But I think a better strategy for the surface is going to be breaking hives here and then allowing the bees to follow me through the biome. So I'm gonna give it a try. That's all I can do really. Probably want to use these. Yeah, extendo grip is still good, I think. I don't need grav potions, but the rest I will use. Don't the bees three-shot you? The plague bees do, but we're not going to be using plague bees for this bit. These should just be normal bees, yeah. Problem is that my pickaxe might actually be too powerful for them. I might want to get a drill. Let's go get a drill. I doubt I've got enough palladium to make one from scratch. Do I want to dupe more, or do I want to just shimmer that into palladium to then get a thing again? How long would it take to dupe enough? Is it 18 for... Yeah, it's 18. That's probably way too much. You always keep a bone pickaxe on you for stuff like that. Well, I need one that can break crimstone, so it needs to be at least that level. I guess let's go try and do get to the shimmer this way. I really want to get through this water, but I can't get through it fast enough. Because I can fall faster. Okay. Oh, is this all covered in water? Oh no, it's just this bit here. I wonder, can I drain this off to the side then? And then just fall down here and look normal? Almost. Good time to check for any mines that I might have missed, I guess. This is not ending up that quick a way to get to the shimmer. Got there though. Okay, this should be a little better for not killing bees. I can't get speed modifiers on a drill, can I? Can I? I guess not. So I've just accidentally made that more powerful than I really want it to be. Yeah, still pre-boss, but GetFixedBoi gives you palladium and cobalt in the planetoids, so that's where I've got this from. So it seems they still die pretty quickly. Maybe I have to mine a bunch and then let them out this way. Oh, they still seem to die very quickly. Why are they dying so quick? But yeah, if this is how quickly they're gonna die, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, 12 enemies is not enough. As you can see from the fact that that corruptor just spawned. What's the plan then? I was hoping that would be fine. Maybe I use a separate pickaxe for getting them, because this does 31 damage. I don't really need it to deal 31 damage. What's the lowest damage pickaxe? What about Wolfram Drill? 6 melee damage, okay. Maybe I just go with the copper pickaxe. I do want one that can break through ebonstone though, because I'm going to be mining a lot of ebonstone. Unless I go with my original plan of just placing platforms everywhere. How are you making sure the bees don't trigger a mine up close? By going very far from that. So what I can do is make a bunch of platforms and use those to block swap my way through instead of mine. But what block would be best to make it into platforms? Can I make stone platforms from these, or would I have to find a way of turning them into normal things first? Don't have a meat grinder, demonite is expensive. I could craft them all into overloaded sludge and then shimmer them. Is that, no, that's any evil block, not any stone block. Because if I can make grey brick, I could use that. Where is all my stone? In fact, will I have much stone at all? Yeah, I've got a fair amount of stone. But what I'm thinking is if I take these and what do I need to craft them into? Wolfram panels. I just need a furnace. So what I'm thinking is let's grab a furnace. I think I should have one. Yeah, I've got one here. About to uncorrupt all this stone. Do I have any more I can uncorrupt? Yeah, that one will let me fall down without having to worry about water. Except for this bit, it seems. Can I drain this off to the side? Well, this is a bit bigger than I thought. Let's block this bit off. Gate water is maybe more of an issue than I thought. Can drain this around this way. Yeah. Oh my god, there's just water everywhere. No good way to the shimmer here. Okay, so the plan is to place this down to craft a bunch of wool from panels. And then shimmer those wool from panels. Did you get normal stone? Yeah. And then if I place that last in the queue, I should be able to, yeah, use the ebon stone. Yeah, it is quite a lot of scraps, you're right. Is that all of my crimstone and ebonstone? I thought I had more. Probably enough, let's be honest. And then I can turn all this into grey brick. How many mines collected currently? 197. I really wish that we had craft in batches of 10, because that would be 10 times quicker than this. This is officially the longest pre-hardened phase. I wouldn't say so. I've had longer. Let's stop there and then turn all of that into platforms. Yeah, palladium spawns in planetoids and GetFixedBoi. What am I wanting to do with 4 or 5 auric bars? So it's to get 5 auric bars to then create the Altar of the Accursed and the exomech auric cell thing. Auric cooling cell, that's it. So I'll only have 5 to use, so I'll need to shimmer them into each one. Okay, 8,000 platforms should do for now. Honestly, I probably want to do save after that, because that took ages. So let's save it back up here. And then I really hope that this works. What I'm going to do first is grab my copper pickaxe and use that to mine the stuff there. To mine the hives. And then I should be able to use my stone platforms to block swap, which won't kill any of the bees. Does Eye of Cthulhu still randomly spawn? Yes. I will not be able to make Reaver because that requires Plantera's life shard things. Let's get maybe 20 or 30. Because some of them will die even though I'm going to try and avoid it. Be a good amount, I think. Oh, there's one there. So the plan is to use platforms to block swap instead of breaking blocks. And then because I've got the extendo grip, I'm hoping that I'll be able to get to this without any issues. The bees can set them off, but if I do this from far enough, they shouldn't. I might want a bazoar for this though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die if I don't have a bazoar on. Let's grab this one. Wait, I can maybe survive if I get a heal off. And then, actually, I can always just hit these once with, like, something that will deal barely any damage to get the regen. I think I do need the bazoar though. I didn't keep that in here, did I? No. Okay, let's go grab bazoar. That was working quite well though, as a strategy. My defense is high enough that they're only dealing 1 damage. Maybe I reforge some of these to... Is it invigorating that gives the extra regen? Yeah, invigorating is probably worth it. I think these ones are only 9 silver to reforge. That should give me 1 HP per second of regen. Oh, I did not realize that was so costly to reforge. God damn it. Suppose I could sell all my extra fish that I don't need now. Because I've got delicious meat instead. Oh, blood moon. Can't do it during a blood moon, so I'm going to have to wait this one out. What's the reforge cost of the extendo grip? It is like 4 gold and a lot of silver. Armored I'll take, I guess. That's 2 gold. This is probably about the same. 4 gold. Keep your enemies close, but your bees closer. Yeah, yeah. I could sell the plague cells. I'm probably not going to use the plague cells for anything. There's 13 gold. This is going to be the most expensive to reforge, yeah. And then I've already got Intrepid on that. This is 4, this is 4, and this is 2. Last reforge? Oh no, not even got enough to reforge it. Right, what can I sell for money then? I'm once again poor. Farming plague cell canisters would be a good source of money. Yeah, that's true. If I could just put these guys in here and place a bunch of them. need to keep the thing in there. Oh, it seems it is dealing a lot of damage, but I don't know if it is. It says it's only doing 20 damage per second. When in doubt, add turrets. Yeah, I could add turrets. I think that'll take them out quick enough. I think the DPS meter is bugging out because there's so many damage instances. I'm not sure if I can get a banner for these guys. Would building a bigger box for them help? A little bit, yeah. What's the main progress? Not fast enough. But yeah, we've got 53 to go, and I'm just hoping that I can actually get all of them. Are these dropping money as well? And the money's just getting picked up by the guys, I guess. Big treasure banner. There we go. I'm trying to get the mines on one world, yeah. That's why I spent like 5 hours before I started this run trying to get the right world for it. Oh, I think the reason that the damage is showing us lower is because a lot of the damage is from the electrified debuff. Could try palladium swording them. I could probably, to be honest, do this. Just place a bunch more so that I don't have the thing. And then if I hammer these with a hammer that I should have somewhere, I thought. I don't have a hammer. I guess there's this one. Or is it only projectiles that can go through these? Might just be projectiles. Or if I hold this out here, will this hit them? Does not look like it. Try going halfway into the wall. Can't tell if that's actually hitting them or not. Why are these zombies wall hacking down at the NPC prisons? Just like jumping through walls whenever they feel like it. Right, we will kill these ones off and then call it a day there because we've got enough of them. And it's about morning, so. Good crowd control minion though, the Storm Lion. Still pre-boss, yes. $31 gold should get me a decent reforge on this, I would hope. I was really hoping for invigorating. It's not looking likely. There we go. So there's 1.5 HP per second regen. Keep my hammer in there. Make some more potions and then I will do a backup. Okay, backup created. Back to it. 201 we're at. And I guess I could probably just go down from here, although will enemies then spawn above and it'll be harder to actually get to the point where they're not killing me. Well, I'll just die in the dark, it seems. Okay, so Bazaar should protect me. Then I've got regen from other things. If I could get an invigorating band of regen, that would actually be good, probably. Not Wall of Flesh and Calclone, it's Wall of Flesh and Astrum Aureus. And then the final two bosses of the game. That should be enough, I think. I'm staying at the right level of health. Okay, Okay, there's a mine down there. There's one there. Okay, we're good, we're good. So the plan is to block swap with platforms to get to these. Just have to be very careful that I don't end up letting the bees in before I'm going in to collect it. Okay, can't quite get to that there. Okay, so I am technically slowly dying, but I think with health potions I should be fine. I do want to check all around here. Is there any above? That's a normal one. Can't block swap on those. Not been up here yet. Could go along the entire surface, I guess, and get any that are obvious, but I might want to keep going through this corruption cavern first. What's through here? Ah, another mine. Let's try and not get these killed by lava. Oh yeah, I'm fine with health potions. I suppose what I could also do is build blocks over traps so I don't trigger them. I think I've probably covered everything over this side. No, I don't think I've gone down this hole. Yeah, there's one there. Need to be careful that we don't trigger it. Another one. I think I can just get this one from here. Oh, that's not what I meant to block swap it to. Thankfully that didn't set it off. I would not be surprised if it did. Good to know though. Okay, another one there. Need to remember to use my potions every now and then actually. I'm not quite invincible. Anything down here? Yeah, there is one down there. Okay, how do we get to this then? What's the best way? through here, and then through here. Oh, I think I've accidentally made a hike there. Okay, we'll go above then. Keep up these, come on. And head back out. See, it's only on the Ebonstone itself that they can spawn, so I'm only really needing to check the actual caverns, I guess. There's one there. Okay, let's be careful with how we get this one. Okay, yeah, I can reach that from there. Nice. Let's check down this path, I guess. Does not appear to be any. Oh, there's one up there. Did not mean to use that. We're fine still though. Anything up here? Does not appear so. Back down we go then. This does seem to be the end of this part. So maybe I start going through the surface, I guess. Anything down this one? Nope. Nor the one next to it, it seems. Didn't lose any bees down there. These don't get hurt by those, do they? No. Although they can die to water, right? Or is it just that they don't spawn in water? I should really check down these holes. That was scary. And potions run out. Okay, let's check down this one too. Nope, nothing. Down this one. Follow me, hive of bees. Normal pressure plate there. Okay, anywhere here I haven't checked. Okay, so I probably haven't gone all the way over this side. Oh, can't leave bees behind. I need you guys to stop things spawning. Also can't have them killed by stars, and they will aim for them, so pick the stars. Okay, nothing down here. Then let's try down this way. Oh, I must have checked this side actually, because that's where I got one of my things. Yeah, I've been all the way along. Okay. I maybe want to make a save there, and then I'll come back and go further along the surface. So that's 210, 40 left to get. I think it's possible we get it today, but only just. It depends how easy the last 40 are to get. Bottled honey might be a better health pot for this. I don't think so. Like, I'm healing well enough. I'm not worried about health. Wonder if it's worth trying this side first. Or maybe I just continue with the corruption and get all of the corruption done today. Which weapon will I make from the auric bars? That is not the point of the auric bars. In fact, if I make a weapon from them, I will probably... Well, I can technically make a weapon for them if I spawn the boss and then shimmer them straight away. With the exomechs, it will be pretty easy to make an auric tier weapon. Because there's like that delay between when he spawns and when you start fighting him. Well, not even a delay from when he spawns to when you start fighting him. There's just a delay in the... I wonder if getting away from the melee set bonus would make this better. There's a lot more bees now. I've already shimmered a life crystal for better regen. Regen is not an issue, I'm surviving. As long as I take a health pot every now and then, I'm good. Okay, so you don't want them to die to lava, but we do need to check around here just to make sure there's no hidden things. Because they could spawn here. Oh, granite biome very close to the surface, that's odd. We also need to avoid the cactus, because they will kill me. Ooh, I might have to go through this pyramid just to check if the cavern continues on the other side. It looks like it does. At least a little. Or Or is it just to 1 heart? Nothing else here? Doesn't look like it. Suppose I can go through the pyramids to look that way. So looks like my bees keep up with me. Is there more corruption here? That's the question. Or was it just that one tunnel? I think it might have just been that one tunnel. Oh no, there's corruption there, and there is a mine. Okay, we need to get to that somehow. Okay, it looks like this continues upwards as well. Just to here, I guess. So that's a separate... It looks like this is cut right through the middle of the corruption, which is a little unfortunate because it means it's going to be much harder to navigate. Come on, bees on the bottom, keep up. There we go. Last little bee, come on. Don't want any stragglers. Sometimes you gotta take your bees for a walk, it seems. There's one there. Very slowly edge towards it, and there we go. Yeah, I might want to head up towards that. How deep do I think this will go? Could go quite deep. Oh, not cactus. Oh, I didn't pick that up. Oops, that could have been bad. Let's continue down, I guess, see if there's any more that are easily available. Does not seem like it. In which case, I may head out this way to try and get towards more of them. Ah, there's a thingy right here. Why can I not go through here? Oh, is it because the platform's pushing me up? Well, this one goes down pretty far. There's another one there. Oh, another one there. Need to make sure I don't die of the dark as well. Who would have thought the Extendo Grip and Danger Sense potions would be the goats of this run? Oh, and one last one down here. Nice. Let's approach this one very carefully. Also, let's build around it so it doesn't fall in the lava. There's not going to be any more further down, is there? Ooh, oh, it's because I'm standing on the spike. Okay, I was very confused for a second. None down here. Normal pressure plate. Oh, we've already been up here, I see. There's one there. Lovely. And we're at the bottom of the pyramid. Wonder if it's just going to be quicker to go out by going above. We get a little bit of honey regen as well, which will be nice. There's another one. Anything down this hole? Nope. There's one more there. Is that another separate corruption chasm? Oh, I can't break through here because it's thingy. Okay, very small corruption chasm. How many are we at? 218. Okay, we are getting there. Is this enough honey to get a buff? Just. And then where do I want to check? I should go up here to check that column. Damn it. Did not see that because of the thingy. That's probably it for this area. Now I'm going to need to cross here without killing any of them, so I may want to just block it off. Yeah, this is very much a trust the process sort of thing. Oh, there's one. is not going to be quick, but it is going to be the right way, I think. I don't know how else I could do it really to actually cover all of the area. Let's go up over here and settle a bit. Is that another cavern? No. Okay, almost back to full health. Another chasm. Lovely. And there's one there. Okay. Yeah, this is in no means fast, but it is, I think, the best way to go about it. The only real risk right now is stars falling from the sky and killing all my bees. Okay, I'm now back to pretty much full health at all times, which is nice. There's another one through there. Oh, the corruption effigy. Oh, did not mean to force myself into a hike. Oh, laudanum. Interesting. Just realised I'm not wearing my Palladium mask. Corruption key I'm not going to need. Corruption effigy though will be nice. Let's bin that. Oh, can't leave bees behind. Any down here? Does not look like it. Any down this other little path? I think this is just a normal cave here. It's only corruption stone that we're looking for, really. There's another mine there, another one down here too. What is that? What is that? Is that a hive? And it's just like on top of lava or honey or something? Oh, that's one there as well. Almost missed that. Can I reach that from here? I can, yeah. I'm not putting gender change on when I next go down here, no. Another one there. Nothing above it looks like. Oh, another two here. Lovely. block this trap off. Okay, I should go down that little chasm there as well to check. Let's get this bee back. No man left behind, and by man I mean bee. Nothing above, right? Does not appear so. Let's check down this one. This connects back up to it. Right, how far are we from the edge of the world? We're quite far. I think we maybe make a backup here. You missed a mine beside a mine near lava earlier. One near a lava puddle left. Okay, I will go back and get that. Let me just make a backup real quick. This is the advantage of doing it on stream, is that all of the ones I would have missed doing this myself, you guys can see. Instead of one set of eyes that are trying to look at everything, it's like 50 or 60. Okay, so where were you saying that one was? Was it like under here or something? I'm assuming it's one of these lava pockets, so left or right. It appeared on screen 3 times. Yeah, left or right. Near the diagonal lava. Okay, down here then. Here. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess I just have to get some more bees back and then go from there. Bottom left of the wooden spike. Okay. I shall go grab it. %10 movement speed and critical strike. I wonder if I want to make this into the crimson one for the 10 extra defense. I'll save it for now. Put it in here. Yeah, crimson is way better usually, I would say. 4. Does this deal less? No, it's still the same amount. After 250 mines, I think most of the challenge is done, surprisingly. Okay, 44 should be more than enough, even if one of them is that slime there. Yeah, the copper pickaxe is so I don't kill the bees when I'm trying to amass my bee army. This is just a different way of playing summoner, really. It's just you using enemies to take care of enemies rather than summons. It's the same principle. It's just taken care of is a different way by making sure they don't spawn in the first place. Okay, so down here there should be one. Ah, yes. I must have thought that was just a bit of lava. Oh, did not mean to hike into here. Let's block off the lava first, and then, yeah, we're good. And now I'm just inside a block. Let's just continue through this way, it's quicker than going up and over. Oh, another one there. Lovely. We have to be careful with this one. The corruption has been very kind to me here. Like, it's so much easier to get through as well. What we at now? 228. Okay, really not many to go. 22 to go. Hey, 22. It's the B number. Oh, blood moon. Bad. Okay, let's get through the blood moon and then I'll make another backup and then we'll go back to it. Yeah, I've not got much left to check, I guess. And then there is always the possibility that I could have missed some, like, further down. Annoyingly with the blood moon, we kind of just have to wait it out. I'm just getting very unlucky with them. I don't think I have a moon dial or sundial, do I? Where would I put it if I did? In the fishing chest, probably? Nope. 22 out of 31 remaining. Yes, yes. Oh, the zombies just seem to no-clip in this seed for some reason. Yeah, I can miss up to 9 of them. I preferably won't. Like, I'd prefer to not miss any of them, but it's probably gonna happen. Though one extra mine could be used to insta-kill wall of flesh if you can trigger it on the boss. Yeah, it would be funny to do that, to be honest. After trying to get the mines for so long. If I end up with an extra one, it depends how difficult the last few are. If it turns out that I just get 250 by going through the surface biomes, then I'll probably stop when I get 250. But if I have to start retreading ground that I've already done to get to 250, or I guess 251 in that case, then I'm probably just gonna stop when I get exactly 250. Yeah, Blood Moon is an inconvenience for sure. It's very annoying that it's a thing. I feel like Vanilla should add a way of cancelling events, kind of like Fargo's does. But probably not Fargo's iteration. Although it wouldn't be too out of place in Vanilla, I don't think. $251 still has 8 mines laying around somewhere. Yeah, but if there's 11 mines that are sitting under lava that I've missed in my current search, then I'm kind of screwed. I'm really, really hoping that there's just another 22 mines that are relatively easy to get to. I mean, we've got a fair amount from this side of the world. If we can get another, like, 3 or 4 from here, then there's not much that the Crimson has to make up for. Like, we're already pretty close. I should hope that the Crimson has about as many as the Corruption does. Now that events don't stop pylons, it's not as needed. That's true. It is annoying for playthroughs like this where you kind of don't want a bunch of enemies spawning, but other than that, yeah, it's not as big a deal in vanilla anymore. I guess Calamity also massively increases the spawn rate, so it wouldn't be as much of an issue if not for that. That might be the first Shark Tooth necklace I've actually got. Let's find out. Yeah, it seems it is. Otherwise we would have had it in here. I can technically also make a bundle of horseshoe balloons now, but I don't think I need it. Okay, almost at daytime. Another 2 minutes. 2 minutes of running back and forward, swinging a sword, and nothing else. Or at least nothing else of note. Stress Ball doesn't seem all that useful because you kind of want to be AFKing mobs anyway without needing to use damage from your weapon. By like using lava or traps or sentries or minions or something. So that then you can focus on other things. Oh, is that how long it's taken the honey to come down here? Jesus. This is probably much slower than the 8 boss low percent run. I would imagine anyway. can actually use lenses for? Not much. I'll keep them though. No real point in binning them. And 10 seconds left. Suppose, if nothing else, it got me some gold. What am I at now? Almost a platinum. Oh no, a platinum and almost another platinum. Okay, backup time. Alright, back to it now. What do we do with the mines? We shimmer them to get 5 auric bars. That is the entire purpose of the mines, is to get rid of the mines. Okay, that's a good amount. Time to jump over the surface. Operation Bee Collector runs again, yeah. I collect the bees, then I collect the mines. That is life. Oh, I should also buff up this. I think this should be my last pass on this side. And then after this, it's time to go try the Crimson side. Bee Swarm Simulator, yes. With big bombs as well. Okay, where did I get to before? Right, past this biome. Somewhere around here, I think. Is that where I got to? Probably, yeah. Any more caverns here? Where there would be stone. Big hill. may not actually be any more on this side, I'm thinking. Unless there's some through here. Let's find a better way through than death. Okay, so I've been to the surface from here onwards. There's maybe more caves down here. I can go try. At this point, it's time to just search for caves and see if there's any in them. Like, there could technically be some down here. It's not crazy likely, but there could be. Mining to the left and right of the corrupt tunnel is probably worth it, yeah. I imagine so. At the moment I'm going to get myself stuck in either a hoik or be unable to get out because of the sand above me, so let's head back out this way. Okay, so if they can spawn in lava, then they would maybe spawn here. Because is that stone or mud? It's hard to tell. It's a bit of lava there, maybe I want to check down this bit. On that side. Okay, more lava. And finally, cave opening. And this is where it turns into honey anyway. Okay, let's check to the side here just because I can. Because there is more openings. And it won't take too long, hopefully. This is what I was meaning when I said the last 50 might be more difficult than the first 200. You may end up spending hours trying to get some and not get them. Doesn't look like there's any through here. Caves do technically keep going, but Damn hikes. Anything down here, maybe? Unlikely. Could be something through here. There's a bit more of a cavern below me. Let's try and get to there. Surely got to be something through here. Maybe not. Do I maybe just keep bridging towards the thingy this way? Even though it'll take a while. With the damage ASMR. If only it was in time with the music. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, there's one right below me. Wow. Very imperceptive I am. I was almost about to die and there was one right there. I wonder, can I go through the caverns here to maybe find other ones? It's just bees in the way. Bypass the lava here by going under, or are bees just going to get in the way? I think I should be fine. Okay, still nothing. Let's check above here as well, because there's more space above that I haven't checked. I don't think there's anything up there. May end up with only one extra one from this entire side of the world before I then have to like check the other side and hope that there's some there. Finally escaped this bit though. Let's maybe go see if this goes any further to the side or down. Down might be the answer, to be honest. Or into a beehive. Nothing through there. Could be something at the bottom of this honey, but I don't know how I would drain it without setting one off. Okay, I've obviously got ones here before. Could be caves down here and down here. God, it's just so difficult to know where they could be. Checked all the way down here, right? Not all the way. I didn't go down this side. Not even really any corrupt stone down this side. Try out this way. Could be some above. Be probably easier to get to than the other direction. In fact, I think it would have to technically be above because it can only spawn above where the hives spawn, which is around this level here. So the chances of actually getting anything here are very, very low, and I'd probably see it from here. Really hoping it's not that they can spawn under lava. Or that a lot of them have spawned under lava, should I say. There's some stone through there, so maybe want to head through that way. At this point I am missing 21. At a certain point I probably will just have to open Teedit and re-search through there. Just want to put that out there before we get to that point. Which may be quite soon for all I know. Anywhere else that I guess suppose there could be hidden chasms here. That looks like a chasm there that went down. Would there be a chasm in the middle of this? Could go try. Lava sponge is potentially the way, yeah. If I can't get them any other way, then I'm going to have to start looking through lava pools, and lava sponge is the best way to do that. There's also the potential that they can spawn in the planetoids that have life crystals, but I don't even want to think about that. Nothing down here. I covered most of that cave. Yeah, I think so. Let's go down a little bit just in case though. Okay, normal pressure plate. And nothing else. Yeah, it could be that mines can't spawn in space, or it could be that it's just very unlikely that they do. I'm not entirely sure. Let's try and keep them from the lava. Suppose they only take a little bit of damage from the lava anyway, because lava damage in GetFixedBoi is just the debuff. So yeah, is there going to be any down here, or should I just go... Suppose there could be some down this bit maybe, for all I know. May as well double check. Been round this side, yeah. None down this far. And I have been through this way, yeah. So it says that be stuck, but it got itself out, thankfully. Right, I am curious if the pyramid has cut off one. Where would it have been? Around here, maybe? Yeah, there's a chasm there. Okay, so maybe I go down this bit here to get to that. Yeah, the bees are to stop spawns. So yeah, it looks like there's another chasm bit down this way that I have not fully explored. Or really explored at all. Is it that there's just an orb and nothing else? looks like there's nothing. God damn, this is getting difficult. I think we're going back to the drawing board a bit. To check all the way up here, yeah. Would this go any higher in between the bits of the pyramid, maybe? Does not appear so. It's just pyramid. Let's check the map again. Yeah, it looks like the pyramid's just solid for the actual pyramid-shaped bit. Could that be stone there, or is that pyramid there? Let's go find out. So I've gone down this bit, nothing here. Okay, I can see that crimtane, and I think that's ebonstone, but I would know if there was anything there. I could check through this granite. Maybe the granite's cut off some pit things. Nope, there's yet another thing there. Try a bit further along, I guess. Or just head down this cavern here. Nope, does not look like I'm gonna get any down here. Okay, I might be done with this side, at least for now. Might have to come back later if I don't find enough on the crimson side. Which I have a feeling I probably won't. I don't know why. There's a bit of a thing there, I guess. Let's double check it. Okay, so I've obviously been through here. Could there be some hidden in there? Maybe. Let's try and get a bit lower just to double check if there's any more crimstone around that. Or evanstone, should I say. Down to 18 Ps, might want to refill them. Yeah, that's probably a good plan at some point. I'm thinking we're probably going to be done with this side soon though. I don't think it's likely that I'm going to get any more. Let's try the minecart, I guess. Should cover a fair amount of space. Looks like I've already been through most of this side with it. Could always get more bees this way. Of course, I can't actually ride the minecart, otherwise I will kill all of my bees. I mean, if they can spawn in lava, then this is like a prime location for them to spawn. Been down this way entirely, right? Not missed out on any down here. Doesn't appear so. And then I'm basically back to the start. So I've probably checked this place twice now anyway. So the chances of actually getting one are pretty low. Okay, 21 left. Suppose I've not been to the bottom of that cavern yet, it doesn't look like. The one right above here. Why would I not have done that? Probably covered the entire area with danger sense potions, but may as well get to the bottom of it. Oh, because there's water probably, and that could kill my bees, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, last minute check. And then I'm going to call it a day on this bit. Yeah, Crimson starts there. This is the last bit of corruption, 100% sure. Right, I think that got us one more mine. Oh my god. That's how I ended up almost killing Queen Bee in my last low percent run. Okay, backup made, and let's get back to it. Good amount of potions still, I think. Waiting to see the world after the challenge is finished anyway. Yeah, it's going to be almost fully discovered, I would expect. Just trying to think of anywhere else. The problem is it could be literally anywhere. Anywhere where there can be Crimstone or Ebonstone. Which is like all of the surface, but not underground. Is like, it has to be low enough to get stone, but high enough that I don't know. I don't know. Accidentally killing a lot of these, not ideal. Although it doesn't really matter what health they're on. It shouldn't be, they shouldn't be taking too much damage once I've got them. That's probably a good amount there. Yeah, the problem is if I can't get them in the existing caves, the chances of me getting them are very low in general. Let's just place a block here to make sure that there's none there. Yeah. Okay, let's do a first scan of the surface, I guess, and then I can start going underground after. Because there's no point going through all of the pain of searching through the underground surface if I can just find enough outside of it. Well, I should have built over that, that was a bit risky. But here, let's hope we find one here. God, there's so many vines though. Is that lava or is that? I think that is lava, yeah. Build over it. Not seeing any in the vines. Okay, and now we're probably, if we get to the snow, it can't spawn there because that's where it's going to be snow instead of, what do we call it? Crimstone. Nope, nothing down here. There should be very little mines not in the edges of the world or in the evil caves, but over an entire world that can add up to 10 plus, which would be a problem. Yeah. As long as it's at least 10, it's a problem. It's suppose at least you don't have to check all of this. No. Oh god. Why is it another blood moon? Do I have enough enemies? No, I don't. Time to sit and do nothing again. Let's actually just sit and do nothing. Oh yeah, forgetting that I've basically just created a hoik for enemies to get into here. The blood moons are getting very obnoxious, yeah. Blood Moon Cap and Crimson seem to be 60. Yeah, that's probably too many bees to try and keep alive. I suppose while this is going, let's double check in Teedit that we've got the right amount of mines left. I say while it's going, it's just paused in the background rather than actually doing anything, but... So if we've got 229, we should have exactly 30 left, I think, right? Yeah. Work land mine tile 30. Right, well I'm gonna go to the toilet and get some juice while this is doing its thing. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Seems the blood moon's still ongoing. Not long left though. It's gonna end up being like 10 blood moons in 12 nights or something that I've got. Not quite. I mean, I did get a fair bit there where I was searching through all of this side of the world. Yeah, I think at this point what I would like is just to know what section of the world the remaining mines are at. Well, after I've covered this. Because I think I'll cover this and I'll get maybe to 240 something mines. I don't think I'll get to 250. Okay, I guess I should probably go start tidying up. Oh, that's decraftable? Okay, yeah, there is a blood orb skip then, pre-boss. But I think that's obnoxious enough that it should be kept in. If someone really needs to get like 5 blood orbs, it's still going to take ages to get that. My bet is on 241, mine is on 249. I'll surely get more than 2. I think 24... Oh, no, that would be 12, not 2. Yeah, that's possible. Let's keep this as well then, in case I do shimmer them down pre-boss. You can fish for them. Oh yeah, the crocodile thing's still in, right? And you can get that pre-boss. Oh. Forgot about the dark. I wonder who's going to get closest with their guess of how many mines I'm going to get by the surface. I'm hoping 246. Then I can probably find 3 somewhere. The problem is it goes from me having like this much place to search to this much place to search. Like if I don't get the remaining 21 from this side, then I'm in a very bad position to find the rest of them. It might actually make sense to build up a bunch of them behind blocks and then let them out. Yeah, they just seem to be dying way too quickly, regardless of what I do. Seem to be dying quicker than they usually do, even. Or do I usually just get them quicker? If I put on a full set of mining armor, can I just tear through before they die? No, why am I killing them faster now than I was before? Because my pickaxes go quicker? Or is it because I was moving around too much? I think it may be I was moving around too much. I really just killed all of them there. Jesus Christ. This is a copper pickaxe. Oh, the summon. The summon. That'll be it. Yep. That explains it. They're also hitting for 15 rather than 1, which is gonna kill me if I'm not careful. Let's maybe put on my band of regen. Do that over the boots for now. Although then I'm getting hit for 2 damage sometimes. What have I not got? Yeah, probably the extendo grip. Okay, let's hope we don't get another blood moon tonight. That'll be really annoying if I do. Just every time I try and get any more thingies, blood moon. Oh, I don't want a pet either. Did not mean to summon that. 45 is a very good amount to have though. Think I can get over this lava pool? Yeah. Okay, snow. It can't spawn in snow, which is kind of annoying because it means I can't find them on this part of this bit of the world, which makes me dubious as to whether I'll find it at all. May as well grab it for now. Okay, this is good, this is good. Come on, give me some, please. Curves this way. It's just a normal trap that will kill all of my bees if I step on it. So let's do this. Oh, there's one there. Nice. Looks like this crisscrosses a bit. I'm gonna go back for that one. I'm just trying to keep on this side so far. Can I get to this? Yeah. Okay, and this gets cut off, but does it go further down maybe? Yeah, it looks like it does come further down this way. This looks like a bigger Crimson Cavern as well. Is this the temple here? This isn't a pyramid. Interesting. Because I don't think Danger Sense will work in the temple, which could make it pretty hard to find the things. Let's go get that one that was in the other caverny thing technically. Where was it actually? Was it further down? Oh no, it's right there. Okay. Okay, you need to be careful here because they can technically spawn in these lava things. Let me see if I can block them. Yeah, block on top actually. Block on top of the full blocks. Yeah, nothing. That's sad. I'm assuming that was my last bit there anyway. Yeah, the crimson is much harder, I have to say, because it is red on red. Guess this is all going to be ice, not stone. Should start being stone again here though, so could be some. And then temple entrance. Don't need the temple for anything in this playthrough, I don't think. Ooh. Right, let's put a block on top of this. Yeah, none in there. Let's do the same here. And that would have gone off if there was actually one there, so bit too little too late. Any in here? So there is crimstone. So they would be able to spawn here. Whether they have or not is another matter. Oh, it's going to be so hard to see them in here. Let's take a second to try and make sure we don't walk into any. I think this is all jungle, so I don't think there's any crimstone. At least past a certain height. I think wherever it goes from, I guess it's along this level that it goes to like jungle generation rather than stone and surface and all that. There's one there. Okay, I think that's... Is this our first on this side? No, we've got two on this side. Need to repeal. I also need to cover this side of the thing, and then... Not quite close enough. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't do that because the lava's next to it. Okay, let's think about how I'm doing this. Okay, so I need to break specifically that block. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I couldn't replace it because it was next to lava. Which is a thing for some reason. Okay, another crimson cavern here. Yes, another one. Let's be careful with how we approach. Oh, I have Cthulhu. I don't think that I have Cthulhu can set them off. But either way, I'm probably going to have to stop in a second to exit the world. Let's block this off so I can see. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Right. Backup time. I keep getting a fright every time it happens. Oh. Who knows, maybe we won't get an Eye of Cthulhu this time. At least it wasn't many, right? You know what you can skip. Maybe, yeah. I genuinely didn't even see the mine there though, that's the issue. Yeah, I could skip a lot of them if I remembered where they were, which I don't. Wait, was my last save before the blood moon? I think it might have been. Okay, does that mean no blood moon maybe? And we're gonna get a blood moon in like 3 minutes and regret starting a thing. What did I do during the blood moon other than just fall asleep? Let's sleep until night and check there's no blood moon, and then we will start again. Yeah, I don't know where they all are now is the problem. I'm basically going to have to redo all of that. One in the first Crimson Tunnel, second one past the second tunnel on the surface, more in the third tunnel. So none outside of the Crimson Tunnels, right? Okay, no blood moon. Nice. There was one on the surface, right? One outside. Okay, okay. Yeah, like I say, I'm basically just gonna have to look again. It's the issue of red on red though, especially when there's so many thorns on the surface. At least when I was doing Crimson Underground, there was no thorns. Well, let's first actually block these off as well, because I didn't check if there was any under the flowing lava bits the last time, I don't think. No, none. Or at least not to start out. I did eventually, but not at the beginning. Okay, was there any in this bit? I think there was, wasn't there? Was there? Am I losing it? Yeah, I'm probably going to literally check the exact same spot multiple times because I don't doubt that I'm going to miss some, and I don't want to miss them twice, you know? Yeah, I don't think there was any down here, right? Okay, and then I had the loot here. I think that might be the last thing I need for Architect Gizmo pack. Or was it the paint sprayer I maybe needed? I can't remember. But watch me get that, like, after I no longer need it. Okay. Now we can get some mines, hopefully. Okay, there's one. Got it. Nothing else through here, but down here there was the rest of that. Was there another one down here maybe? I think there wasn't, but once again, let's just double check. Normal trap there. There's two in here. Okay. Where was the second? Was it up the other chamber maybe? Oh, that chamber is filled with lava. If there's one in there, I'm never going to find it. So definitely 2 in here. Near that first lava pool there was 1. Okay. Yeah, I remember the first lava pool. Yes, there it is. Okay. I almost did not see that and almost just walked right past it. And then I checked in here, there wasn't one in this bit, was there? There definitely was not one here. Then I came up here, none up here, and then I broke out this way. I may as well break out this way this time, just to be different. There's none in here. Well, there can't be any in here because it's not stone, it's ice and snow. Yeah, there's none here. There's not going to be any down this little bit, is there? No. Unlikely. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, 32 left. We're still good, we're still good. Is there any down here? I have a feeling there was not, but... Well, I was on 231 when I died, right? I think none down there. One near surface. It's up here that the one near surface was, yeah, and I had to drain the lava to get to it. Okay. Okay, and then I died in here. So let's try and not die in here again. There's one there. Okay, I can get this one just by walking quite close to it. It's the next one that was covered by lava that was the issue. Just a bit further down. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's actually cover that so I can't fall into it and lose my bees. The culprit, yeah. Oh, there's another one there. Lovely. Another one there. Okay, 235. We're getting there. It's taken a while, but eventually I think we will have all of them. Another one there. Beautiful. Oh, Crimson Effigy. Oh, down to 20 enemies. I might want to break some of the hive here. Question is, where's there enough hive that I can break to get loads of thingies? Because I need more hive than just that, I think. Okay, it's worked out quite well, I guess. Yeah, do I want to go out the way I came in? And then recheck the surface? Because it looks like there might be another way out here. No, never mind, it's just a wall. Oh, left some behind there. Come on, bees. You didn't check the bottom left of this cave. Oh, true, true, true. There better be one there after I go all the way down to get it. Does not look like it. Oh wait, that's not. No, that's not 3 of them there. That's just something else. Oh, and this goes out another way. Okay, never mind. I don't have to go out the same way. Oh, there's one hidden there within the lava stream. Not lava stream, the honey stream, I think. Okay, enemies nearby. Bad. Too many enemies there. Oh, when I buffed, I accidentally used the Bloody Mary. That's why more enemies spawned. Okay, I'm gonna have to just wait until that runs out then. I'll wait until that runs out, make a backup, and then we'll go get those. I didn't mean to actually teleport there. I was just gonna drag the map over. Okay, so there was another 2 there, right? There was one like here and one here, hidden by the honey. Oh, can use the nurse to get rid of it. Maybe, yes. Never mind. Can't use the nurse and get fixed, boy. But that is... No, that is not a way to get rid of it, because debuffs stay, I guess, for some reason, after you die. Right, I maybe need more potions. Blood Rain, Tormenting Bro in drink form. Not Blood Rain, just Blood Moon. Yeah. But look at all the things I can catch. I can sell all of these for money. Could craft a Hellstone one to catch those too, but I don't know if I can be bothered with all that. Look, 2 gold there, wow. That was well worth the 5 minutes. I'm going to have to wait for nothing happening. 11 left, yes. And at this point, I don't think there's going to be 11 here. There could be. There could technically be. It looks like the desert stops there, which is good, because it means there could be ones here. More waiting simulator. So close yet so far. Yeah, that's the thing, is the last one could take just as long as the rest of them combined, because I could have to search everywhere I've already searched just to find it. Maybe I'll try and get the lava absorbent sponge while this is happening. Nothing else I can do. Could be a very juicy cavern there. It's true. There could technically be 11. It's just very unlikely that there's 11. Have you gone back for the ones you missed in the vertical shafts yet? Well, I don't know if I did miss any, and if I did miss them, I don't know where they are. Put that down, I guess. The two I didn't get because I drank the Bloody Mary. I think they mean the vertical shaft ones, no? Like when I was doing the tunnels on the outer bits of the world. You can know where they are because you know where they aren't. That's not knowing where they are though, that's just knowing where they aren't. There's a lot more places where they aren't than where they are. Didn't get it. Interesting place to spawn me. Right, let's make it back up. And then head back to that cavern. I remember too you didn't get in the corruption side shafts, but I missed a bit of the stream, so I don't know if you went back for them. If someone mentioned that I missed them and I took note of missing them, then I probably went back for them. Put that in there. Let's see if I've got enough for the thingy yet. What does I need for it? I've got the bricklayer, I've got the extendo grip, I need the paint sprayer and the portable cement mixer. Now I had some of those somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not. Wait, yeah? No, I've got 2 bricklayers, that's what it is. Damn. Ah well. Right, I'm wondering if it's going to be quicker to head to this side of the world. And well, no, because actually I have to get to here before I can get hives, and then it's going to be a longer journey from there anyway. Is lava sponge from fishing quests, or is it from fishing in lava? I thought it was fishing in lava, but I could very well be wrong. Okay, we'll go with 40. Fishing in lava with no changes. Okay. It's just going to take a while to get then. Hopefully I don't need it. Hopefully I just find 11 in this one last chasm. Yeah, an entire cave would be nice as well. A little extra cave to bring home the bacon. So glad these don't take damage from, whatchamacallits, Crimson Thorns. Was it down there that yeah, it was down there. Okay, let's maybe find the other entrance to the mine though. Here it is. Then we can head through this one and search from this side instead. Okay, there is one hidden by this, I'm pretty sure. That's the first one I saw. Or maybe it was further down that I saw one that was hidden by something. Oh, music has stopped. Let me get that back on. These things also kind of look like auric mines, but they're not. Okay, there's the two there that I had found before. Oh, nope, this one. And this one. Okay, so no extras in that chasm, but this is still good. Any extras down here? None on this side. Okay, that got rid of a few of my bees, sadly. As long as I don't drink a blood moon potion though, I should be fine. Okay, none in any of those hearts. Did I properly check that side here? Yeah, it looks like I did. Although, not through here. I need to go check that side before I go further. Oh, I may actually not be able to get through here without hitting hives. Maybe I can actually. There's the one above here that I was trying to check, actually. Here, yeah. Nope, nothing. Let's check through this one. Does not look like anything on this side. I'm assuming there's nothing on the one above either because I would have seen it. Yeah, okay. I think this might be what we get from the surface for the most part, unless there's another cavern here. I really doubt there's going to be, what, 11 in it though? Is that one by the thorns down there? Down where? There's so many thorns in so many places. You mean this bit? Because if so, that's not a landmine, that's a thing. It wasn't, okay. 11 seems like such a little number. Yeah, but it ends up being like almost 5%, I guess. Okay, 3 seconds on my buffs. Okay, cavern is good. Cavern means I might be able to find some without needing to resort to mining through everywhere. Cavern that ends this close to the surface is not good though. I wonder how big this lava lake is. Let's hope not so big that my bees die on the way over it. No, we're good, we're good. I'm dubious if there's going to be another cavern now. Is that me back to... Yeah. I've caught up with where I was. Okay, at this point I really have covered like all of the surface. Nope, none in there. So yeah, I'm 11 short. How am I gonna get these last 11? Yeah, how am I gonna do this? Is it time to just check Teedit? Would people think less of me if I just looked through Teedit? Use Teedit. Yeah, I'm thinking that might have to be the way. Right, I'm gonna make a backup. Either way, I need a backup. Maybe at least do one more pass through the shafts. I could do, yeah. Yeah, let's do one more pass through the shafts. Let's just double check we still have the right amount through Teedit though. So we should have 20, I think. Is that right, or am I losing it? I would try the lava sponge at least before Teedit. Problem is the lava sponge would involve going through all of the yeah, still got 20 mines. All of the lava caves, or all of the caves that have lava in them. Which is like all of them. Like all this I would have to soak up with lava. Or at least if there's crimstone underneath. Lava sponge would be another multi-hour endeavor, yeah. Let's try going through the mines without a lava sponge. If one explodes, you can use a backup. That is true, that's true. This is how I find them, actually. By using the explosions to my benefit. I should really be increasing the spawns as much as possible. Yeah, that's as far as it'll go. Problem is as well, Redigo told me this morning that like there might be more of the world here than I can see. And I thought I accounted for that with Teedit, because there's certain bits of the world that aren't that aren't corrupted or crimsoned when you look through it, and I thought that's what I was checking for, but turns out that's not quite the same as the place that you can't get to. That is just 2 pressure plates for the same thing, right? Yeah. Go through the lava yourself to see if there's any in there. That would be a funny way of doing it. Yeah, even if it is just 3, that will be quite a lot to not find. Is that a trap for something that's out of bounds? No, I don't think so. I suppose you're supposed to be able to see the mines just under the surface, right? Maybe I just try and drain some of them. Nope, not in here. You could try mining all the lava from below since you wouldn't be able to mine the tiles with mines on them. That's true, that's true. Let's do that over this side. Of course, I should probably have actual mining things for this. Obsidian skin, should I say. Okay, so none in this lava pool anyway, it seems. But then the chances of it being in any individual lava pool are pretty low. Maybe this pocket of 2 lava. Nope. Dry bombs would also work, I guess. Forgot the dry bombs existed. Do they clear up Shimmer too? I would think I would see it in the Shimmer here, right? Shimmer's like see-through enough that I surely would see a mine. Is that normal stone there as well? We can now use pickaxe for faster mining. Yeah, I could. Probably should, to be honest. Mainly for the range as well, though, because this is -1 range, which is awful. You'll check if any lighting setting makes it easier to see the mines. Yeah, that would be good to know. Thank you for that. Am I planning on doing that across the entire world? Yeah, you're kind of right. I should probably figure out something else first. I guess, did I check through everything on this side low enough? Yeah, I did. Problem is there could be like 5 here, for all I know. And it's just, you're never going to be able to see them unless you just go through each and every bit and search for it. Is there going to be any hidden by this leaking Shimmer here? Nope. Worst case, mining a couple more tunnels without bothering to spawn proof it wouldn't take that long. Do you mean on the surface? I suppose that could work, yeah. If there is some in the Shimmer, I'm really going to struggle to see it, I think. But it should be possible to see it at least. Is that one there? No, I think that's a normal trap. You mean just extending what I did at the edges throughout the whole world? Oh, you mean like doing more tunnels? But it can only be the surface that has them other than these side bits. So I think it would make more sense to go laterally, which I can try. Or longitudinally, I guess, rather than laterally. I also should have shimmered this before I came this way. So I want to get to where the honey stops, which is around about here, it looks like. Although this is probably a bad place to judge where the honey stops because it's not going to be the same everywhere. Yeah, the honey goes higher outside of the biome. Okay, this must be the layer where the honey stops. So if I go up to just a little bit higher here, I should be able to see, I think, everywhere that the thing could be. On this side at least. With going vertically, I would have to come back up to the surface every few blocks though to then set up another tunnel. Praise be to drill. Yes, indeed. Okay, I'm gonna go a full thing across this way, and if I haven't found any, I suppose there's no point going through the snow biome, is there? Just straight up can't spawn in the snow biome. Okay, let's get to the other side of the snow biome then. Unless there's patches of crimstone. There shouldn't be, because crimstone should be replaced by ice in the snow biome. Okay, oh, there's a temple here. I guess there could be some in here, technically, although it's still snow. Mines and lava are way easier to see in retro and trippy. Where's the thing for that? Okay, retro. Okay, this is gonna look awful, but right, let's go try the mines that we've been through already with this. We're gonna go through this side since we can. I sent a comparison on Discord. Okay, let me have a look. Oh yeah, yeah. Color, white, retro, trippy. Yeah, I think retro is the easiest. For sure. Okay, let's just actually try and find mines then. This makes me much happier to go searching through lava for them. None in that bit of lava. None in that bit of lava. It can only be in bits of lava that have crimstone on the bottom as well, so I guess that's the way of filtering down. Or ebonstone. Definitely none there, right? Yeah, it should be easy to see. Yeah, there's a thing there at least, so I can see that much easier. Should therefore be much easier to see the mines as well, because I don't think I ever would have saw that underneath. Okay, still none. Still none. Anything in here? Does not look like it. Nope, still none. Danger sense might actually make it slightly harder to see the lava ones, but it's probably worth keeping to look for any mines we missed. Yeah, that's true. Have you compared it before to the lava ones? Have you compared the lava ones, should I say, with and without? Triple check everything. No, I'm not seeing any in there. It makes the lava ones brighter but also more similar in color. Either way, reasonably visible. Okay. So I would hopefully be able to see it from here. Oh, Tim. Hello. Still not finding any. Missed one right next to the tunnel. Did I? Whereabouts? Oh, right here, yeah. Jesus. Actually, how? How did I miss that? I suppose not only did I miss that, but everyone watching missed that. The world is a haystack, yes. Let's hope that's the only, like, really... Well, let's hope that's not the only really easy one that I've found. I was going to say because it'd be embarrassing if they were all that easy, but... I'd rather be a little bit embarrassed and take back some time. There's another one there. Was there like a gap between these that I couldn't see or something? No? Was that the one on the left you were talking about? Or is there another one? There's another one there as well. Jesus. How have I just missed all of these on the first time round? I feel like these must have just spawned in the last 20 minutes. I may have just got way better over time. These are the ones that I ended with though. This is the second tunnel. Would there be any lower than this? I really doubt there would be any lower than this, right? Is this the one I just came down? I think so, yeah. Is it? Is this the one I just came down? No, I think this is a new one. There is actually unexplored Ebonstone. Yeah, but right at the bottom of the world where I don't think they can spawn. Because they don't spawn in the bottom 25% of the world. Do we have confirmation that they do actually spawn inside lava? Or just that they can be placed inside lava and don't break? That's not one there, is it? No, because that's dirt. This lava trail at least. Nothing in here. Yeah, has there been any confirmation that they do actually spawn in lava? You're not good enough at using Teedit to confirm that. Is Lucky in chat? Lucky, if you're here, can you make a script to find if they can spawn in lava or not? Looks like I haven't maybe explored that bit. But surely I have. Yeah, why is that so dark through there? I've maybe like seen it with the danger sense, but just not been through, I guess. And that's why it was showing up as dark on the map. You don't see any reason they wouldn't be able to. Yeah, that's sadly the answer I thought it might be. Nope, nothing in there. I wish I could like zoom in on a specific part of my screen. Yeah, nothing in there, I don't think. How many mines have I got now? I have 242, so 8 to go. I could just find them randomly as like ones that I've missed, but the chances are pretty low to find 8 of them that way, I think. Maybe I check Crimson. Yeah, I will do after this. There's one there. Right, I'm going to make another backup now because I don't want to lose those. I think I do just have to double check everywhere that I've been because there's 3 that I've found, I think. Okay, I'm gonna head to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I am back. Yes, I think the lighting does make it a bit easier this way. Harder to miss them. Okay, so I think we maybe got through. Where did we find that last one? Let's maybe start on the crimson side, since it's easier to get to. I mean, this is just going to get drained eventually anyway, so... Just double checking everywhere we've been, essentially. Whether there's enough in those places, I don't know. It could be that I've missed 5, it could be that I've missed 10. I genuinely have no idea. I think I've checked all that lava there. Oh, the shimmer is so much easier to see through though. Jesus. If there's any in the shimmer, I'll definitely see them. Hopefully. Definitely, hopefully. Also, while I'm here, let's... No, I can't really shimmer my drill until I'm at the bottom. My drill's fine, to be honest, for now. Yeah, the thorns do make it quite difficult to find them, I have to say. Yeah, shimmer is pretty much crystal clear, you're right. Thinking there could be one hidden behind this bit here. Nope, not down further either. That's all grass on that side, no crim stone. Those are pressure plates there. Okay, I'm gonna shimmer my drill. And then make it into a pickaxe. Right, and I got a phone call there, so I'm gonna call them back. Be back in a second. Okay, I am gonna have to head off soon. Because that was my fiance telling me she finished work, and we're gonna go out for dinner tonight. So can't be streaming all day. I will check maybe 1 or 2 more strip mines, and then we will call it a day. Okay, 19 seconds left on my oceans. Still in BRB screen. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry. Don't worry, I haven't found any mines while I was on the BRB screen. I'm assuming there is not, that there's one over here that I missed because I redirected my tunnel a little. But I'll go up here and check just in case. Okay, the fact that it's a full moon is making this a little bit harder because of all of the deathweed. I'll be surprised if I've missed more in the secondary tunnel than the initial one. That would be very strange indeed. Oh, there's a little sliver in here that I haven't searched. Assuming that's all of that. Okay, nothing in the shimmer here. Nope, nothing through there. Yeah, I already checked that from the other side. I remember seeing the angel statue. That's not one there, is it? That's got to be a gem or something, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was an amber. Or topaz or something. Could be one up there hidden by the shimmer getting spread. Nope. None up there. Nope, nothing in the shimmer. Haven't found anything outside of the shimmer either on this side so far. I could use a texture pack that turns all the liquids completely clear. That would definitely allow me to see through them easy enough. Double check there's none over this bit. Nope. What is needed from Aureus to make it worth doing is the second boss? Everything. Aureus is the key to making this possible. Without Aureus, there is no 4 boss low percent. I'll be back in a second. Ah. Alright, let me just get to the bottom of this tunnel and then I will call it a day. I very much doubt there's any this low. Oh yeah, definitely not this low. So yeah, that's probably where I'm going to stop it today. What did we get to? 243. So 7 more mines to go. Fingers crossed we can get it in the next one. But thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you guys.